Hope you're having a good week. I am very much looking forward to playing some more Tunic. It's been a bit. It's been a few minutes since the last time I played some Tunic. It's the last time I played some Fox game. And, well, it never gets old. It's still fun. Still fun. Just finished the good ending to this last night. Congratulations. Sounds like you probably still have a little bit of work left if you are interested in working on what is left. But I am pretty sure you will not see too many spoilers in this stream at that point. Not a good week, but still here. All right, well, I mean, you take the W where you can, right? But yeah, so this is a work in progress by Scipio, who is putting together the entrance rando version of the Tunic randomizer. I haven't played with it before, and I don't know that there's a public version available, but I did bug him directly to get a test version, and yeah, I'm excited to try it out and see whether or not I get a beatable seed, and Hex Quest is more tolerable for entrance. Yeah, Scipio was saying the same thing. Maybe I'll do that. Sure, we'll go 2030. That seems fine. I guess with Hex Quest, you don't actually need to find the air either. You can just go. And then when you find the hexagons, it just ends, which is nice. I'm gonna tweak this a little bit, I think. Yeah, I like this better. The percentage can be implicit. It doesn't need to be stated. This is good. This is, for the record, going back to what you said before. Oh, you do still need to find the air? Oh, interesting. Okay. But you don't need to find the 3 hexagons specifically. Is that better? I don't know if that's better. I guess it means that you don't need to be at a certain level for combat. Like, if you didn't need to find the air, that would be a strong recommendation for Hex Quest in Entrance Randomizer specifically. Still needing to find the air, I think, makes the difference feel not as big, but it does mean you are not looking for 3 specific checks all over the world. You're looking for a lot of specific checks all over the world. But yeah, we'll try it like this, and see where it goes, I guess. So, you know, let's go. Oh, I need to get a page ready. In addition to a page, I also need to get my codes ready. So that's a thing. I'm getting better at that one. That one's hard. No? Screwed it up, I guess. Down, up, down, up. There we go. But also, I need to have a page handy for writing, because I am going to need to write things. What am I going to need to write? I'm not sure. We'll see. But I do need to know where things go, right? So there's some concerns there about, you know, all of the things. I shuffled? I shuffled. Cool. Hey, look, it's a hex. And a chest, which may or may not be a hex. What's up, buddy? Excuse me? This is new. This is new. Okay. B... Is that careful? I think that's careful. No. B... Care... No, that is careful. Be careful. Whoa, the R's. I forgot how R's work. Be careful. Tiny fox. Yeah, there you go. Tiny fox. Okay. Things are... That's an N. Aren't? Aren't? Aren't. How dare you? What's up, Vera? Aren't the way they seem? That's cute. Things aren't the way they seem. A C C? A C, I think that's a Y. U what letter is that? Oh god. Nope, I've got to look it up. That's an H. A C I, oh, that's I. I see you have a torch? I see you have a torch. Use it to return here. Use it to return here if you become lost. I have a torch. I have a torch! Where does it return me to? Oh, okay. Oh god. I wasn't ready for all of that. Bottom of the well is my first steps. Not that I know where bottom of the well is. But if I knew where bottom of the well was... Okay. Oh my god. I am writing everything down. Stick house, back of quarry. Great. Also, nope. Nope. Not today, sir. Oh, the front and back of the ruined passage are gonna be entrances, aren't they? Yikes. Big, yeah. Oh my god, big boy. Hello. What are you up to? God, I don't even know where to start. There's so much to do. I feel like I want to open up more of the overworld first and foremost. That seems like it would be a relevant thing to do. First steps was bottom of the well, which is one of the less scary first steps, I think. Hey, look, it's a hex. Great. I'm gonna come back to that. Back of old house. Guardhouse 1. And it coming into the top is actually really convenient, because now I have access to all of the other guardhouse ones. Well, that's a seed. Oh, I need to turn that torch off of place. Yeah, you need to not be that thing. Well, then. We got a lot of places. We got every place to go. Alright, well, I guess let's go places. Let's go places and get checks. East Forest still best forest? Shouldn't that be Beast Forest? I'm going into entrances as if I'll know anything about... Well, at least there's a shop nearby. That's kind of cool. There's a hex in the shop, there's a treasure in the shop, there's a gold coin in the shop, and there's Magic Echo in the shop. Some of these are unexciting. There is a gold hex, though. Alright, so this is, I'm gonna call this back entrance to Furnace. Feel if you go up left into an entrance, should pair up with an exit in the same orientation. Yeah, some ERs do that, some ERs don't. I guess that's not one of the things that they are prioritizing in this one. Well, that's terrible. Oh, I'm stuck because I can't teleport back. Good thing I have a torch. Well, that's terrifying. Okay. Man, I just want to go get checks, and I think I can go get most of the overworld checks. So maybe I'll just go get checks before trying to go anywhere. Ow. That was supposed to be money, but it's acting as if it's a page? Alright, that says item. Oh, good. There's a stick. Y'all leave me the hell alone. I would like my health back, thank you. It looked like it was supposed to be money. There's a way to get up there from here, right? Yeah, I thought so. Fairies, leave me alone! Oh god. Fairies, leave me alone challenge 2023. This is a lot of effigies. Hello, I would like to betray you for that sweet monetary remuneration. Remuneration? I hate that word. I don't know why I tried to use it. Hey, look, there's hexes here. It just starts with hexes. That's cool. What's up, buddy? Rooted ziggurat lower, not important. I agree. I know this one! I know this one! Yeah, no, it sure is. It sure is. That's exactly where that was. Huh. Wait. Back entrance to temple, entered the temple. What? Is this even randomized? Yes, this is even randomized. Okay, cool. Back and to temple. Temple. Cool. Like, I went through that door under the assumption that it would take me here, and then it took me here, and I was like, yeah, that's what I expected would happen. And it took me, like, maybe 30 seconds to actually realize, hey, wait a minute, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. What the hell door is that? What? What the hell door is this? There's a door there? There's a shop there? Day 1896. I am still learning the locations of shops. You are gonna teach a lot of people about all the shops. No joke. No joke. I need like the pop tracker to show me all the map pages so I can figure out where the goddamn shops are. Okay, sure. Fortress shop. Great. Mountain. Fortress shop. Jesus. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, that's what happens. Sometimes you just die. Okay, let's keep exploring Overworld. Especially now that I have the power shenanigans here. Eventually I should start killing things, because money is relevant. How many of the shops have actually been drawn on the map the whole time? All of them, yes. Actual all of them. That is accurate. Supposed to be an enemy here. Who's over here? Oh, skeleton. Hit him with a stick until he dies. Ow. Fighting enemies in enemy rando sucks. Oh, ow. Oh, extra ow. Yeah, I'm just going to ignore the possibility. I'm just going to pretend that entrances don't exist for a while. And then eventually, you know, look up entrances. But for now, oh heck yeah. Well, now I can go everywhere. I can go everywhere and do everything. The world is my oyster. I can't pray yet. I guess I won't. I should also... Good heavens. That's a decent amount of firecrackers. Alright, I'm all the way out here. I guess I should figure out where this goes. Caustic Lights goes to... Forest, Grave, Lower. Well, I can get stuff here, so I guess I'll do that too. Yeah, it's shuffled, so I don't have it. And then the way that Ability Shuffle works with Hexagon Quest is that X number of hexagons give you one of the abilities. I think it's like at 25%, 50%, and 75% of the hexes obtained, you unlock some of the abilities. Wait, can I just dash through this door? Not this one, I guess. Damn it. Alright, get over here. But I can just dash across here, right? I thought I might be able to. Over to the other side of the door and grapple to it. I would need to be able to freeze it to grapple to it, which I don't currently have the ability to do. I mean, I guess with an ice bomb. Maze Cave is on the path of the hero. Wow. I can't pray. I can't pray. I can't go visit the hero's grave. Not that I would necessarily be visiting the hero's grave. I don't actually know what I would be visiting. Alright, that should be 4 checks for this location. 4 out of 5, as expected. Alright, where does the top path go? The top path just, it's once again unrandomized? Amazing. Okay. Oh, no. It's the lower path goes to the top. Oh, that's... Ooh, concerning. Concerning. Okay, never mind. Okay. Top path. Or how was I phrasing this? Forest Grave Upper. Connects to Forest 2 Grave Lower. French vanilla. Yep, that's about right. Alright, that's helpful and all. And I can do more of that later, but right now I want to keep exploring Overworld, because there's so much Overworld. By math, there's going to be an average of 1 vanilla entrance per seed. Is that how that works? To swamp lower quarry front. Huh. To swamp upper. East. Bell Tower front. Depending on the shuffle algae you use, you can force it to no vanilla entry. Yeah, forcing it to no vanilla entrances sounds like less of a good time. Gimme your cube, jerk. Clang. Hehe, got him. Murder, absolutely. I will kill everybody. They can't keep me back. I'm not beholden to your rules. I seek ruin. Oh, hello. East. Bell. Tower. Am I calling that back entrance? Yeah, I'll call that back entrance. Back ent. Far shore. Oh, but it doesn't go back. And also, I can't go back? I can go back. I do have that power. Thanks, buddy. Wow, the Far Shore is like... I can go a lot of places from here. What do you have to say on the matter? Cathedral Gauntlet has money? Excellent. Cathedral Gauntlet and Zig Lower, both useless. Far Shore... Where am... This is a lot of load time? Oh. Okay. Far Shore back left is Quarry Teleporter? I think that's the Quarry Teleporter. Far Shore Start Plateau goes to Frog's... I'm gonna call this Frog's Tower. Lower. Far Shore Archipelagos. That's not what you call that. What do you call that zone? Atoll, that was it. Thank you, Atoll. To Cathedral Shop, great. It's a good thing I know that the gauntlet only has money. I don't need to bother with it. This is just always on, so that'll take me up to the top if I want to go up. I don't want to go up. I don't want to be here at all. Far Shore Overworld. To Librarian. I am not equipped to fight a Librarian at the moment. Thank you, no thank you. Thank you, no thank you. Far Shore Air. Furnace back entrance. Cool. And then this has a lot of doors going to other places. Stick it to the man. I will be sticking it to very few people given the options. I would like to stick it to nobody. Nobody should have it stuck to them. Far Shore Zig. To Atoll Lower. Really? Cool. To Danger Room. Frog Entrance Upper. You know, there's these long-ass branching paths. Like, it's... You can go so many places. Get over here. I'll stick it to some fairies. That is maybe the sum total of people I will be sticking it to. Birds and slimes. Love it. 4. I think it might be time to go to the shop. Do I have any cards yet? No. Nice. Yeah, it is pretty nice. Give me something good. Holy Cross unlocked! Alright, now I'm ready to cross some holies. Alright, how does moss work? Up, left, up, right. Up, left, up, right. Let's see. To ruined shop? Mountaintop, huh? I guess let's find out what they've got up here. Berries. Berries on the mountaintop. Thank you. Well, never need to go in there again. Oh, right, there's stuff up here. There's one stuff up here. Let's see. Up, down, left. Up, down, right. Oh, God. Up, down, left, right. Down, left, up, right. I don't remember anymore. Really don't remember anymore. To cube room. Frog's domain. Frog's domain entrance. And Frog's domain is just one big area, so I could just get everything in Frog's domain and then go through it. Sure. I see the scavengers are mining the hot tub. How's that working out for them? What is... That's money. Oh, God! Oh, wow! They got mad? I don't like this. Oh, this room is terrible. Every room is terrible, in fact. Everything is terrible forever? This is not a transition. He can still see me? What does this say? Is that an H? Oh, that's okay. I get it. That's a weird... How would you actually... Huh. I feel like an extended should just be the same, like, SH thing repeated rather than H's after it. Like in English, we write it with H's because it's SH is indicated by two letters together. Yeah. Yeah, silent. I have notes. Silent, I have notes. I'm hiding. Yes, naturally. I'm hiding from the... Is that frogs? I'm hiding from the... From the frogs. Yep, I'm hiding from the frogs. I approved this? I don't remember this. I do remember this. Yeah, I probably did. I didn't think about it. Yep. This is my fault. Hero Relic SP is at the Forest Grave Path. I've already picked that one up! Man. Going through Frog's domain backwards is very interesting. I need a lucky cup or something. Or maybe just healing potions. That would also be nice. Right, right. There's still that mage. This one I can just dash through. No? Oh no, yes. In very specific locations. Alright, well, that's fine. You can leave me alone forever. That would be cool. I gotta get back to the save point. Oh, I gotta go back for the chest, actually. Crap, there's still the chest in the water. That's gonna be so hard to get. Old house key, nice. That'll take me to, that's actually useless, thank you. Thank you for the useless old house key. Whoa, God! Everybody's here and they hate me! I disapprove. Knocking me off ladders? What jerks? Oh, that was a bad idea. I should not have just gone down there. That could have been resolved in a better way. That's just money. I might just leave that, honestly. Oh, it's one of the mad foxes. One of the foxes that's better at everything than me. Please stop being better than me at everything. Also, I want my health bar back. Okay. I'm missing exit chest. I'm missing grappling. Like, I'm missing magic orb check. I'm missing... What else did I walk past? The pool. And the one above the hot tub. Cool. How am I gonna get the pool? The problem is it's water. That's the big problem. Is if I throw a grenade down there, it's just going to... it's just going to be in the water. Alright, there's a little bit of grenade allowable here. Give me that. I'm not sure I can get down there anymore. This is... There's also like a random champignon running around over there. Like, I don't know how he got there. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Oh, he's running around in the back area. I see. I see where he is. He's running around down there, which good for him, I guess. How... Wow, cube causes problems? I am feeling problemed. Just enemy rando things, I guess. Need a bird to knock me off. I do. Maybe he can hit me and knock me off the ladder? Ah, I was hoping I would climb down fast enough that I would just... Gotta go all the way around. Oh, I hate that. But yes, that is seeming likely. That's okay. All the way around isn't that much around. It's just some around. It was a fairy. Good. I love fairies. Man, was this worth it? Was this good? I didn't finish. I haven't quite gotten goal yet. Oh, they got spiders back here? This place sucks. Heckin' terrible? Alright, that was a hexagon. It was worth it. Get me out! Alright. Get me out the other way. Frogs domain back into library lab lower, which is cool. There's like 7 checks here, so this is worth it. Yeah, I didn't finish my seed yet, but there's only like 5 more locations, I think, something like that. Not that many more locations. And then go mode is 2 items away, last I checked. I still can't pray. I can Holy Cross, but I can't pray. How sad. Heck yeah! Finally, I have healing. And a Death Stone? What a gift. Library, lab, upper, atoll, upper. What do you have to say for yourself? I know every single ghost tells me about the most recent item I have found. These ghosts are awful. Can't even pray. Miserable experience. Give me my money. Loaded. What a gift. All right. Two frog ant upper. Which hero's grave is this? Hero's grave bottom right? Hero's grave bottom right. This is Hero's grave cathedral. It doesn't matter. It's just Hero's grave. One of 6 Hero's grave. Okay, I'll take it. I will hit the shop, yeah. There is a shop here. I will check that shop location. I sure have money. I do need to go to the shop. But there's like a bunch of shops, and I don't know where the shop is actually. Other than I know of one way to get to the shop, so I'll check that at some point. But also, I need to check entrances. Oh, 2 frog ant front. Swamp shop. Wow. That's a cursed garden night. I don't want to be here. It sucks too. On the list of things that suck? That. There we go. No, thank you. Thank you for not dashing off the platform. I appreciate it. Let's go clean out Atoll, shall we? That is something I can do. I have the ability. Oh, right. I can't get onto here without completing the gauntlet, specifically. It's not about getting the laurels. It's about completing the gauntlet. That's such, like, niche knowledge. That's so... such a weird thing to be aware of, and also a weird thing to exist. Leave me alone. You got places to go. The problem with doing this thing that I am doing is I can't pray. Which maybe means it'll be easier to come back here later, but it does mean that I'm going to a lot of places where I'm going to have to backtrack. It's a good thing this is a ladder. What the hell? Frost? Frost snipers? I've never seen that in my life. I've never seen that in my life. Oh my god, that's so cool. Silent, you're a mad genius. That's so cool. Bad news? One ruined boy with a stick. Hey, Mersh. How you feeling? Hopefully you're feeling better. I am doing well. I am playing the entrance randomizer here, so stuff is even more all over the place than usual. What? There was an enemy back there? I didn't even realize. You had a milkshake last night, so that's something. Okay, yeah, that is something. That is not nothing. I didn't save at the atoll. How did I get to the atoll? Library lab from Frog's Domain back. Okay. Maybe I save at the atoll? Do I save here? I can save here. I know how to get back to the overworld, so this is fine. I should check this shop entrance, because I know this is a shop entrance. Oh. Okay, good to know. East HC secret. Not east, west. West HC secret to Lower Zig. But I know that Lower Zig's not important, so be gone with ya. Where am I going? I'm going to the shop. I know how to get to the shop from here. Also, I should probably toss some stuff into the well. Ah! I'm being chased. Maybe when I'm not being chased, I can toss some stuff into the well. Alright. Hey, big boy. I require your assistance. Thank you. Honestly, it's stats. I'll take stats. Did I find out what's behind the front entrance there that's normally a shop? Do you mean the windmill? Yes. Windmill goes to the Zig teleport room, which doesn't help me because I can't pray. I don't care about Magic Echo. I probably care about some more firecrackers, though. Since these are relatively cheap. I didn't check well. I didn't check Dark Tomb. And I didn't check Waterfall. Oh. To well is Garden Shop, which is right near a well. That's convenient. There's a lot I can do here, too. A lot of checks, free for the taking. Yo, defense relic? Hook me up. Some HP, lovely. Ice cream and soup, yep. Liquid diet. Well, I hope that gets better soon. That's pretty unfortunate. There we go. Beneath the Fortress is on the path of the hero, as is the Maze Cave. So many things on the path of the hero. If only I could get to any of those things. Can I cross here just like this? Huzzah. Yeah, Tunic is great. Witch's Brew? Pumpkin Cinnamon Espresso. Wow. That does sound like a thing. I guess I should find out what the proper garden entrance is. Garden Ent to Lower Forest. Stop! My god, I don't know how to deal with slimes. Of all the things to get stuck on, slimes now? I need this page. This page? Not this page. Where is... Which page had this thing on it? There it is. My notes are all over the place. God damn it. How does anybody play this game? Yes! Great. So I'm just like flipping paper all over the place and it's like rubbing up against the mic. Sorry. Try and be more careful about that. Okay, you're getting blown up, I think. You also. Yeah, I don't know how to talk to any of you, so I'm just going to use firecrackers. That sounds wonderful. Hey, Hex 10! Now I can pray! Alright, cool. I can do everything I care about except for Ice Rod, which, given that I have neither the rod nor the ice, maybe doesn't matter at the moment. What? Why could I not go back up this way? That's super weird. What do those do? So, ooh, that's kind of cool. My first card, and it's Scavenger Mask. Ability Shuffle is turned on. Normally that's gated by finding specific pages from the manual, but because I'm playing Hex Quest, all of the manual pages are replaced by golden hexagons, which are path to the goal, essentially. And so the abilities are getting unlocked at intervals of golden hexes found. Where did this go? I don't think we ever found out. Oh. To forest, grave, upper. To vault. Not that I can get out here. Ow, rude. Rude little fairies. Let's see. Up, down, left, right, down, left, up, right. Hooray! I remembered a thing! Let's see. Guardhouse 1 back upper? 2 GH1 back upper? To garden entrance. Great. There's only 6 shops in the pool? Oh, interesting. That actually makes a fair amount of sense, like deliberately reducing it because there was just a lot of shops. I get that. You gotta let me down, buddy. You can't just stand in front of the ladder. That's mean. To GH1 upper. That overworld spot was eventually essentially a hallway. Oh yeah, because it goes to the from furnace entrance. Cathedral has a golden hex. I'd believe that. I'm willing to believe that a golden hexagon exists in the cathedral. That makes as much sense as anything else. Was that the golden hexagon? No, this is swamp. And then this is back into the gauntlet, which I know just has money, so we're not spending any time here. Oh no, I can pray now, thank God. Cathedral. Oh, I need to know what to call those. Oh, geez. Calling that to Cathedral Grave? No. Swamp Hero Statue. There's a lot of entrances in this game. Yes, exactly, Mersh. You have it exactly. Alright, furnace exit to... Sorry, to furnace exit goes to Zig entrance. Cool. I need 20. You can see I have the 11 of 20. I need 20 out of the, in this case, 25 that exist in the world. Leave me alone, jerks. Oh, I did it wrong. There we go. You're being real annoying, bird. Thank you. Birds! It's littering. I mean, you're not wrong. I'm just like throwing lit cigars into the ocean. Staggering disregard for the environment. I didn't check this entrance before. Okay. And this is also a hallway. Oh, guard captain reverse. I will open this door, though. I didn't open the door. Which goes to... Quarry... Teleporter. I don't want to be here. But this isn't on. Where does the shop here go, do you think? Ah! Okay. Good answer. That's fine. That's kind of where I want to be anyway. There's still more stuff to do here. Hex. Oh, that's the wrong place. It's up here. Forest entrance goes to... Library Tower, which is a hallway? Which goes to... Shop. Sure. We love funny hallways. We do love funny hallways. Am I buying anything here? I'm down to a mere 8 firecrackers. That kind of injustice will not be borne. Do I need strawberries? I'm good on strawberries. I'm good on blueberries. You know what I'm not good on? Money. Give me the money. Give me the money, thank you. What's up, Jabber? How's it going? Did I ever go in here? I did not. 2 GH2 entrance is Hero's Grave. You put some thought into that formal. It's pretty good. Look at all those items I can't have. I know, someday maybe. Forest teleport to old house back. Really? No, I really can't teleport through this? Some gates are real, some gates are suggestions. This gate is real. Unfortunate. Alright, where am I trying to get to then? I am missing only ice slime. That's great. There's a way, but it's kind of jank. I don't know where I'm trying to get to, actually. This is going to go to the forest grave. Oh, I can pray now, though. Which means I can go forest statue to something. And I can holy cross, so there's a check here I can get. Oh yeah, this all just works out super well. Ow. Knock it off. Forest hero statue. Waterfall. You know, my first steps were in below the well, and I have yet to find below the well. The bird lived, for the record. Bird is okay. To Dark Tomb entrance. Fortress side room lower. No more burb emote? Was there a burb emote? Great. Great. Love this. This is great. This is super good. I still can't get that, huh? Alright, that's fine. I didn't want it to begin with. Aww, why would you do that to me? I still need to... I guess I don't need to ring the bell. But it seems like it would help. That's ungotten? That is, in fact, ungotten. That's correct. Oh. Oh. Huh. I still have... That emote is still real. That emote might be tier 2, Mersh, because nobody used it. But honestly, all of the emotes can be tier 1. I have enough spots for them. I should probably just move them all around so they're all accessible. Well, I want to go get my ghost back. I want to go get my ghost back. There's more checks in the overworld. We're just going to go back to the overworld. Since that's where I was to begin with. There's the whole, like, west side of the overworld I haven't done anything with yet either. Also, I would like to go ring a bell, so I'm going to go ring a bell. I don't know if you know this about bells, but to ring a bell, you strike a bell. Thank you, Vera. And formal. Thank you, formal. I hydrated. I already did it. You don't... I mean, you can. I guess I'm not going to stop you from redeeming it multiple times. But more? Trying to kill me? Oh? Oh. I don't like this. Ah, and I can't leave that way. Heck. Needs a cooldown? It probably does need a cooldown. People have a lot of points. People have a lot of points. Interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that was... I should have realized that was a separate connection. There's a load zone between those two. Oh, what was I gonna do? We talked about a thing last night that I was gonna do. Oh, like, start screen / break screen messages. That's a thing that I think would be cool to redeem points for. Somebody put that in the suggestions channel so I don't forget this time. Because I definitely forgot last time. Where did we go? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Through the cathedral. How did I get into the cathedral? From overworld somewhere? Forest somewhere? Where the hell was I? It's like 15 seconds ago and it's just gone straight out of my head. Literally only write down where the air is. Last time you suggested something, I just laughed at you. Was it funny? Like, if it was a funny suggestion, then yes. That sounds like a thing I would do. I'm probably not going to be reviewing most of these notes, Scipio, but by writing it down, I am a lot more likely to remember any of it versus just roaming around. You always regret not writing things down. Well, there you go, right? How the hell did I get... It's literally like 45 seconds ago. How did I get into the cathedral? And then I saw enemies and bolted. What did I do? What did I do? All right, where do I want to go? There's more stuff in the atoll, so let's go. Far Shore Ziggurat. Yep, that's here. See, I wrote down a thing and it's going to be useful. Oh. This is not what I wanted. Well, that's fine. Very lost fox on a big adventure. Yeah, big adventure, very lost. Just extremely lost. I never went up here either. Oh, this isn't an entrance, is it? This is just the air. who is very much not here. Oh. I went... Can this run be submitted? This run can no longer be submitted. Have I talked to you? I sure have. I haven't gone this way, though. So this is potentially a useful thing to find out more information about. Interesting. That's worth praying about. Far Shore Forest to Lower Zig save. How did I get to the Lower Zig teleport room? Was from the windmill. Now that that's open, I'm gonna go around back. No, I still have not found the Beneath the Well. But now this is gonna be open. Are you telling me it's windmill to windmill? Ah, okay. Fortress. Side room. Upper exit. I don't know. Fortress side room. Upper entrance. To library hero statue. I think a lot of that, like how well that works, is going to depend on how the entrance rando logic is implemented. And one thing that you might actually want to do is force first steps to be a single transition away. Or maybe 2 transitions away, or something like that. This is actually something that I am happy to collaborate with you on, since that was my implementation for first steps. I actually should probably double check that is working in a way that is even remotely useful. First steps is the mailbox message. It'll tell you a item from a short list of progression and or useful combat items that is in Sphere 1, that you don't need any other progression to get. However, with Entrance Rando, transitions are kind of like progression, so I feel like it should take that into account. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Library... Do I just call this room the library? Like, actual just library? There's library tower, there's library lab, there's librarian. Maybe this is, like, library coffee room? Library foyer? I'm gonna call this the library foyer. Let's see where the library foyer entrance goes. Mostly the hints are useless 99% of the time. Valid. To cathedral back entrance. What is the code for this door? It's... Nope. Got that wrong. Nice. Oh, what's up, buddy? Ah! He's here to call out that the door opens from the outside. Oh, he's also shushing me. Correct implementation of shush, by the way. Don't tell... That's gotta say anyone. Anyone. But that door... Back? Back? I guess that's back. That door back there can be opened from the outside. Yep. This is don't tell Jim. Uh-oh. Jim's been told. Now what are you gonna do? Oh, God! Nope. No, thank you. I would not like to interact with you. Not in the slightest. I would like my HP back, actually. Thank you for the HP. Nope, 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 nope. Goodbye, sir. Thank you and goodbye. I would just as soon not have anything to do with whatever it is you're selling. Hey, look, a hex. Boy, wouldn't it be funny if I found all of the hexagons before I ever found the air? That would be really funny, huh? Oh. Are you just gonna kill that envoy for me? Oh, what a great friend. Thanks for the help. I can't actually get down from here, can I? Can I? Is there a way to, like, dash down from here? Alright, well, I guess the administrator can just play over there by himself. Hopefully he's... Ah! Chest! So he's so mad, right? He's big mad. Oh my god, he followed me? Well, that's really not okay. Man, everybody in this hellhole is big mad. Stay away from me. Y'all are jerks. I don't want to play with any of you. You're all being very mean to me right now. Alright, I just came here to open some treasure chests, and I'm feeling very attacked right now. I have not found the air. I have no idea where the air is. It's a complete mystery. How do I get out of here alive? It's kind of like getting out of here alive. There's another chest up here. No, I got that one. Cool. A sword! Hashtag blessed. Now I can actually feel somewhat competent in battle. Can I get down from here? The answer would appear to be no. Too bad. That would have been neat. Did this open with actual nothing in it? Was there actual nothing in this chest? What was supposed to be in this chest? Alright, that's the second thing we're looking at the spoiler for. What is Crab? Crab is enemy. Crab is suffering. Also, hole in one? Hole in one. What? Why is your hitbox? Oh god! Right, I almost forgot that that idiot was here. Wow, things sure are terrible out here. Alright, that got a little better. Administrator can sit over there and hang out. Yeah, there was no way that was going to work out well for me. Okay, well, there's still more stuff to get in the swamp, but I can do that later, probably. Where am I going now? There's still more doors I haven't checked. I do like checking doors. I could continue to check doors. Probably. Oh, I can pray here now. Well, that was mostly good. Overworld teleport. Zig elevator. Which goes to... Oh, that's not a transition. That's just a Zig upper. Zig upper entrance. Which is one way, kind of. That elevator doesn't go back up, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Zig upper might have useful things. I don't think I can trigger that from this side. I have no distance. That's not gonna work. Oh god. It's just going to explode me. Okay, yeah. I guess I just leave that one alone. Yeah, okay. That did about what I expected it to. I suppose as long as I'm here, I could flip it. Yeah? I could skip me an admin. Not that that's particularly impressive, but you know what? Whatever. Huh, this is also basically a hallway. Just a really, really long hallway that's a pain to navigate. With 2 checks in it. GH1 back. Cool. And I don't think I've checked the lower entrance here. Have I? Might have. Oh. GH1, 2, guard, captain, goes to Dusty. Alright. Y'all are gonna be jerks like that. That's fine. Wow. There we go. Or I could just miss completely. Ah! How many? How many firecrackers did I waste on that? Oh, it was really unnecessary. Cool. GH1 lower. Furnace front entrance. Furnace south entrance? Maybe this is Furnace south. Furnace south. So what other furnaces do I have here? Hang on. Furnace... Oh, the far shore connects to the furnace... This says furnace back entrance. I'm going to assume this is furnace east. But let's verify. Nope. Furnace east goes to Gauntlet elevator. Gauntlet shop, or cathedral shop rather, is connected to something in the overworld, I think. I've been here before. I can literally just go through it and check that way. It seems easier. Ah. Yup, Far Shore Atoll. This is Furnace East. Furnace North. To monastery back. I still don't super want to be out here. The quarry is still terrible. Okay. Ah, Monastery East Upper. There's 5 exits in the monastery. Wow, the monastery's, or the furnace. The furnace is basically the Far Shore. Is this east lower? So is this to the Far Shore Air? Yes. East lower. Should you try eating something? That is a you decision. Furnace West? Ah. Furnace West. Gauntlet exit. Wow, the furnace connects to the gauntlet twice. That's a lot of gauntlet. Where am I going? I guess I'm going to Quarry. I still don't know how to get to the, there's 3 entrances to Beneath the Well. Oh, 2, yeah, 3 entrances to Beneath the Well, and I haven't been to any of those. I'm just gonna go back to the overworld. And keep exploring the overworld. Because there is a lot more overworld to explore. Do. I don't know why I find that so amusing, but I find that so amusing. All right. Excuse me? Really? Left, down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right. Something has gone horribly wrong here, and I don't know what. Is the turret blocking the flowers? Maybe. Down, left, up, right, down, right, down, right. Is the turret preventing this from spawning? I guess it's possible the turret is like on top of some flowers and I'm just missing a connection. Yes, the turret was blocking one of the gallops. Okay. Okay, to Fortress was GH2 exits. To Patrol Cave is Hero's Grave. Not super helpful. And I think that's most of the overworld. That is not all of the overworld. There is a little bit more overworld. Yeah, you can chill. It's fine. Library teleporter. Which I can now turn on, thankfully. Did I ever go up here? I sure did. Now I can check to East Forest. To East Forest. Library, foyer, exit. Don't remember the weather vane. No? Left, right, down, up, down, right, left, up, right, down, left, up, down, right, left. Boy, enemy randomizer. Randomizer is some big game. Getting laurels super early has definitely been a fascinating way to experience the entrance rando, for sure. Bird is allowed to live. Hey, a vault key. How do you get that treasure chest above the one I just got? There's a bombable entrance. I'll show you in a second. Really? Yeah, there's a breakable wall. 2 ruined passage back. Monastery statue. In logic, laurels through monastery gate. Oh, okay. Monastery back. Exit to beneath the vault, which is also an extremely long hallway. Oh, God. Help! 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 I do have the rope. All right, bird. Let's go. Or not. I can't open this from here. Because I haven't opened the outside, of course, of course. One of 5. Hey, look, it's a hex. Now I can ice rod. Two of 5. Ooh, my first attack up. That's not it. It's the one with the torches. Yep, 3 of 5. That's helpful, actually. That lets me open the ruined passage. Oh, I can't target because there's no light. I understand. I understand. I should lower this. I still don't have a lantern, which puts this maybe in logic? That's weird. There's a chest back here I want. Four of 5? Am I getting the waterfall? God. Heck. Nice. Nice kill. This game is so hard to play without lock-on. I don't understand how people play this game without ever using Z targeting. Blows my goddamn mind. Are you kidding me? This is not okay. Scipio, I am calling you out. This is not okay. You can't have the lantern in a dark room. I don't care where your entrance is rando to. That is not okay. Oh boy. Alright, where does this go? Alright, beneath the vault to Hero's Grave. Wow. Wow. Cool. Beneath the vault to another dead end. Alright, that's from Monastery back exit, which I got to from Ruined Passage back entrance. Gone. That's enough. Billy Jr., if you are still looking. Here. Breakable walls. For the record, if you are looking for other secrets, this pattern of flowers is a fairly common thing to see. There's a couple of places where it's exactly this pattern, or some other cluster of 3 flowers very close together. There's a couple of places where flowers make a triangle, and the actual secret is in the center of that triangle. And there's 1 or 2 places where there's a pattern of flowers like that and it doesn't mean anything. But those are a lot rarer. I can now open this door. To Ruined Passage entrance, or I guess front. Where the hell am I? Oh. Help. This is the fortress courtyard. FC to Fortress East. FC to Statue Upper. Am I drawing a map? I'm not actually drawing them. Oh my god, are you killing me? Kidding me. Why is Limbo in this? Wow, I was not expecting this. Okay, Limbo is real. Limbo is real and can hurt you. To a shop. Sure. I need firecrackers anyway. I burned through my 18 firecrackers. I guess I should get this just because it's a check. Alright. So, yeah, I do see why there's 2 shops taken out. Let's dump some of these. Then I have all of these checks, which is a lot. Oh, hey. Adding in Purgatory was a big driver of getting you to do this. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, I could see that, actually. Forcing people to engage with Purgatory being an incentive to create the entrance randomizer. It's kind of a shame that there's no checks there. But, like, I guess you would have to add something in order for there to be a check there. Wow, multiple golden coins in the forest courtyard. That's kind of cool. Like 3 coins in the courtyard right next to a well? What a courtyard. Shields in the quarry. Cool. Forest courtyard shop goes to Cube. Up. Forest slime has money. Oh, that's cool. That's good. I screwed up the cube. Start again? How does cube go? One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1. It starts right. That was the part that screwed me up. I started up, and that was incorrect. Time to randomize the Holy Cross puzzles in such a way that stuff like Purgatory gives you the matching hint. Oh my god. You were relying on the entrance access rules to say Lantern was needed? Ah, okay. Alright. FC... to... beneath... the vault... Hey, we found our first steps. Well, furnace exit. Oh. I should have known this was here. All right, well, whatever. Well, Dark Tomb exit goes to Uh, Overworld to Furnace South. Yep, it was actually I am willing to call this my first step, but that was I just never found it, I guess. Oh god. Alright, let's let the explosions do some work over there. I have yet to find the fairy room, so that would be maybe useful at some point. Cooked some eggies. Good for you. Oh, I gotta go turn in some things. Time to drive home. Alright, well, have a good drive home. This is interesting. I've never done Beneath the Well backwards. But that's really convenient, actually, to just be able to get anywhere that easily. Alright, let's turn some stuff in here. Good call, Vera. Agree? I don't have the money. I'm out of cash? Unbelievable. Ooh. Hey, get destroyed? That is helpful. Oh, it's so much more convenient to do this backwards. Just so much more convenient. What killed you? Did the frog hurt you? Come on, buddy. Oh, you can't get through! The cube's too big! You know what? I changed my mind. I want them firecrackers back. Good progress. Are there more checks back here, or... two more, and they're both in the front room. What if you just stopped shooting at me, actually? Like, what if you just didn't have line of sight and then you went away? Thank you. Ooh. Sword 3. Heck yeah. Well, entrance? The hell am I calling this? Meta room. Sword is progressive. I now have sword 3. I had sword 2, now I have sword 3. URL room? Sure. Where am I going from here? Yes, I'm going back to Fortress Courtyard. That's where I'm going. Glyph Tower, sure. That sounds valid as well. All right, Fortress Courtyard to Bell Tower. Bell Tower entrance. GE elements? That's miserable. Wow, that's where Sword 4 is? Great. Love it. Gardens back entrance. What a sword, though. Get big. Kill anybody with this thing. That's exciting. Do I have the money yet to do? Nope. FC. Entrance goes to a tall teleporter. That's good. There's more stuff to do here, especially now that I can pray. Vanilla bone. All right. It's so rare I see vanilla items in places I recognize. I want to call that out because there's a lot of items that I just don't remember where they are in vanilla. So if they show up in vanilla in vanilla spots in the randomizer, I'm like, okay, whatever. But like that card I remember. Uh-oh. Frost Sniper's back at it again. One of these days, I should find the air. That would be nice. That would be good. Sitting on 5 golden coins. I should definitely turn those in at some point. That knockback's still absurd. Remember when the air wasn't at all confusing? Actually, one of my favorite things about the Tunic instruction manual is in the cathedral where it's doing like the D&D notes, and it calls out one of the notes is like, the smell of incense is in the air, and air is circled with like question marks around it. That's super fantastic. I love that. All right, that's 2 more checks in this area. Really? 2 more checks in this area? Which 2 checks am I missing? Oh, the 2 checks in the center. I got neither of those. And I'm pretty sure I got all of the atoll locations, other than the teleporter. First replay Tunic. I mean, Tunic is definitely a good game to play, replay, and enjoy the randomizer for. So I support this plan. Okay, new plan. We'll just go this way. But yes, I have no idea where the library warp goes, and I can't wait to find out. To library. Oh, the Corey Fuse. Which is a hallway. Dark Tomb entrance, which is not a hallway. Ha! Dark Tomb ladder goes to old house front. EP Fox. I know, right? Poor little guy. Rooted Ziggurat Tower, not important. Wow, nothing in the Ziggurat's important. I love that for the Ziggurat. And this is open because I have enough treasures, so... Old House Treasure Warp. Goes to Garden Exit. That's cool. I need to be here anyway. Think that's just open by default? That could be. No real reason to fight a Garden Knight. So let's just go through the rest of the garden now that I'm here. We don't know where the house goes to. That's not working. Please be on fire. Why aren't you on fire? I asked you a question. Thank you. Alright, I'm now sitting on 6 golden coins. Which is kind of a lot of coins. Heck yeah, more stamina. I see that golden coin. Ow. Oh! It doesn't phase change? That's interesting. And unexpected. Garden Cave. Goes to... This is the Overworld E-Secret. West Secret. This is the Overworld West Secret. The gold hexagons look too much like golden coins, maybe. That is a reasonable opinion. That's a coin, though. That's a generic key I don't need. That is 2 guards instead of 2 fairies? That actually is like, that works. That's a coin that I maybe need. 14 now? That's a lot of coins. Ooh, fire sword. Oh, real snipers. Combat! Do I not have the mana? I don't have the mana. MP? Sure, we take an MP up. Let's see. Two missing. I think it's the door and the dash chest here. Oh, it's just the dash chest here. Because it's the dash chest here and the obscured check. What's up, Rubber Ducky? Yeah, Fox is pink right now. 19 of 20. Alright, love it. I don't remember where the shop here goes, but it was somewhere relevant. But also, I just want to get to the well right now. Do I have anything useful here? I sure don't. You're bored in a room. Cool. Well, I'm here to help. Probably. It randomly reshuffles anytime you traverse a entrance. Like anytime you zone change, it'll randomly change. You can also set it to be fixed, but I don't care. Like I don't have, you know, a persona that I'm trying to match my colors to, so it just is what it is, and that's fine. Save here? Sure. Where does this go again? Oh, back to the overworld. What am I doing for overworld checks? Short 10. There's a bunch of Holy Cross stuff I didn't get the first time through, so we could definitely go back and get some of that. There's the Holy Cross check right at the start, and then I can also do a traversal here, and maybe that'll be something. What is this check? This check... That's windmill. What? No, that's windmill. Neat. Correct. That is unchanged from vanilla. More defense, though. That's good. Like, I know Maze Cave is on the path of the hero. We haven't found that yet. Hey, it's Ruined Passage. Time to start on page 3. Hero Relic MP in the Dark Tomb. Love that for me. Start Teleporter. Goes to Ruined Passage, one of my favorite hallways. What? Stupid D-pad. Good hex. Monastery entrance, which is wholly unnecessary. Phone is about to die. All right. Have a good afternoon, Rubber Ducky. I hope things go well for you. This door hasn't opened yet. To East Secret. To East HC Secret, I guess. Takes me to Fortress Grave entrance. Fortress Grave lower entrance. Yeah, these frogs are everywhere. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to see you. You can just... Oh, boy. Found a beef boy. Ooh, disagree. Disagree. Excellent. All right, so we have Too Dusty takes me to Golden Path. Can you path from behind the door? Let's find out. Right, left, up, right, down. You can! What a gift, the Golden Path. This game is so good. Yes, please. I will take perfume. Thank you. Mountain back goes to... Oh. Dark Tomb save hallway. $450. Saving for it. To Patrol Cave. Cool. The patrol path is down, down, right, up, right, down, left, down, right, up, right, down, down. Back to the fortress. Since there's like 8 exits here. And also a bunch of checks. Good. Overworld's on the path of the hero. Love it. Fortress hero statue goes to Stick Cave. There's a lot of money and coins in the well. Oh, that's neat. And this back out to... Can I get to the top of this place from here? I don't think I can get up there. Maybe I can. Oh no. Alright, well... Whether I can or can't, I'm not going to. Alright, how do I get to Fortress Courtyard? How do I get back to the courtyard? Atoll Teleporter. Overworld Gardens back exit. Okay, that's the easiest one to get to from here, I think. Oh, also from the Ruined Passage. Just from the Ruined Passage takes me there. That's convenient. That's easier. Bye! Now I can pray here. There's still 2 more exits here to check. That's a lot of fire. Oh my god, are you throwing fire bombs? You cursed bastard! Wow, Silent, you had a lot of fun with the scavengers, huh? That's very cool. We need to find the last Questagon and locate the heir. Yes, we need to do both of those things. That is correct. Alright. I'm gonna try and keep all of the Fortress Courtyard exits in the same place. Oh, this is a hallway, and there's nothing important here. FC East Lower. Or FC to Statue Lower? To Statue, that's what I was calling it. Zig Tower. Ice bomb throwers appear blue like the snipers. That's cool. That's very cool. You like elevators? Time for elevators. Is elevator also one way? Okay. Sealed forever? How dare you? Sealed temple entrance. Okay. Even from behind? I can actually grapple out of it. Nine more checks here in the overworld? What did I not get? Man, I'm so bad at remembering what... Okay, windmill for one. Windmill is... all the overworld Holy Cross stuff, I guess, is what I'm missing. Can I get this from up here? Before aggroing people? I didn't remember this, and I was sad about it. Note. Up, down, right, up, down, left, right, down, left, right, up. Right, left, right. Down, left, right, up. And I know this just goes to the Sealed Temple. I actually remember this transition somehow. Coins? No coins. I still don't have a shield. Shield's in the quarry somewhere, I think. I think that got called out. I'm not sure that I ever did this either. I think I did, actually. Yeah, I did this. Okay, cool. Bye. I still didn't open that chest specifically. Wow. I have run through this so many times, and this chest specifically I haven't opened. There it is, Hex 20. Alright, now we just gotta find our way out. Oh, okay. Tukori is Ruined Shop. Not helpful. I mean, it's checks, I guess. But I'm just looking for the air. Never did find that air. Let's see. There is the Holy Cross check up top. But I just need transitions at this point, right? So what transitions have I not checked? Check that one. I think we found this one by accident. Maybe there's some, like, far shore transitions I could go check? How do I get to the far shore? Okay, how do I get to the furnace? GH1 lower. There's no, like, easy connections to the far shore, huh? The far shore connection I have here is East Bell Tower back entrance. Which, I don't even remember how I got to the East Bell Tower front entrance. To Swamp Upper. Okay, no, that's from here. What's up, Slush? And that's a transition I haven't checked. Is East Bell Tower to East Forest. Also, as long as I'm here, I can do this. Exhausting shift. I understand. I understand. You'll let me know if it's accessible. Oh, no. Well, I have some places to go look. There's still transitions I haven't looked at, so... We are by no means dead in the water. Top of the mountain, not important. I agree, unfortunately. This was also empty. That's 3 now. 3 chests that were empty and didn't give me anything. 3 checks, rather. Okay. That's not helpful. East Bell Tower exits goes to Atoll Lower. Oh, that would actually be really cool. Like the same way that there's a this area marker over on the right for how many checks you have, like a marker for how many transitions you've gone through. Transitions you visited. Okay, so this is not what I wanted, which means we teleport out. That said, I wanted to get to the far shore because I felt like some transitions were going to be open now that weren't before. So... The torch was not part of the game initially. This is open and wasn't. Oh. East Bell Tower back. Cool. Far Shore Garden. East Bell back entrance. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Yeah, there weren't many unused. That's kind of surprising that there's not that many unused items, but the torch is a good one. Deathstone also a good one. Really? I got that. Did I not get the downstairs one? Oh, there's the one that didn't open. Well, maybe it doesn't matter. Alright, what else have I not checked? Alright, you know what? Actually, I was kind of hoping I would just find the air and get the seed done with before I took my break. But it's been long enough that I really need to take a break before I go too much farther. So I am going to take my usual stream break here, I think. And I'll leave you folks with some music while I'm gone. And I'll find the air when I get back, and hopefully that'll go well. In the meantime, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're enjoying yourselves. Thank you, Silent and Scipio, for being here and providing some, dev commentary for what I am going through. Very much appreciate it. And thanks just generally for hanging out. And I will be back shortly. Thank you all for your patience. I am back. Wow, some reasonable conversation while I was out. Now I gotta catch up on chat. I don't think I have a lot to say about labor law stuff. Generally in favor of labor laws, and that's maybe as much as I've got. But yeah, we can pause the music and get back into the game. There we go. Would be nice if they were enforced more. I can agree with that too. That sounds like a thing I can agree with. Let's enforce labor laws more. All right. What? Now I got to go through my list of transitions and figure out what I haven't checked, which is real tough because there are a lot of transitions, and I don't know that I've been doing like a particularly good job of tracking them. I mean, tracking them is one thing, but like tracking them in an organized way. That is maybe where we're suffering. There's still a bunch of stuff in the quarry. All right, I should make it to the quarry. How do I get to the quarry? Stickhouse is back a quarry. Perfect. Perfect. I know there is at least the transition to the monastery and the transition to the ziggurat from the quarry. So that sounds like a good place to go from here. How do I get to front of quarry, actually? Quarry front is to swamp lower. Even better. All right, we'll do it front ways, so I can actually make sure that the route to the ziggurat is opened up. Why? I want this is what I want. Let's swap that, actually. All right, cool. And then the quarry teleporter, I know we found relatively recently. Quarry shop. Quarry teleport is to guardhouse 1. Wait a minute. There was something that was to guardhouse 2. I don't think I ever found guardhouse 2 top either. So that's another exit that I haven't checked. Remember how I got to guardhouse 2 was a hallway. This is a thing that I should have been paying attention to also. To fortress was guardhouse 2. Okay, so that's another thing to check. And this goes where, we decided? I guess I can do this and find out. Yeah, okay, great. I checked the shop entrance, so we're going to monastery entrance. Woodsman's a problem. Alright, so there's going to be a bunch of stuff here. Hey, that's nice. Really? Golden hexagon. Ah, you already have one. I don't even need to be checking chests, do I? We just need to go. Like, I have all the progression I could possibly want. If anything, I just want to be opening shortcuts and moving. So, let's schmove it. Oh, I'm doing Hex Quest, so I don't even have to fight. Like, it's just a matter of talking to the air. Alright, monastery entrance is a shop? Except, our boy's looking a little different. It's still just a regular shop. Okay. Alright, well then, down to Lower Zig. Not Lower Zig. Lower Quarry. Good thing I have that mask, huh? Happy to poor shopkeeper. I don't know. Things have changed. He's got a different skin on. He became a Rudling skeleton instead of a fox skeleton. Do Rudlings have skeletons? They're ghosts, right? So they don't have skeletons? Oh, okay. Changing room. That's what we're calling this place. This isn't an entrance, right? This is just... Okay. Vault key is in Dusty. That is a thing that I know to be true. Alright, so this is... You really hope the air isn't a Sphere 1 entrance I missed. Okay, well, so this is nothing. The next thing we wanted to check was... There was like a specific next thing I wanted to check, and I don't remember what it was. Guardhouse. Guardhouse 2 from... Oh, where was it? Also a thing I saw recently. Something went to Guardhouse 2, the 2 Fortress check in... Okay, so I'll just teleport. You don't remember finding that room? That's plausible. It's fairly well hidden. A gun? Yeah, okay. Perfectly happy with that. What does this say? The seal breaks. No. The seal... I wanted to say breaks. The seal... that's a W. Weakens. The seal weakens. Okay, that's cute. Huh. So guardhouse 2 is a hallway. Vault is also a hallway. Speaking of hallways. Except it's not on. Oh, it's saying this has Dusty. Right, which it does. Which it does. Yes. Because Dusty's the name of the treasure, not the name of the location. Oh, that's kind of confusing. Because Vault Key feels like an item, as opposed to... Alright. And then, what is on our boy over here? Do I care? That looks like an ice bomb. Cool. I don't care. And I can't open this. Because it's not on. Do I have to turn this on first? How do I turn this on? How do I get into the fortress, actually? Into the fortress proper. I need to... There's the passageway into beneath the vault. How did I get into beneath the vault the first time? Monastery back exit, which I got to from ruined passage back entrance. Now I can open this, and then there was something that went to Fortress Shop. So that's my entrance into Fortress. And that also has a bunch of transitions I haven't checked. How did I get to Fortress Shop? Because I think that was, like, relatively early on in the seed? Question mark? Swamp Shop, Garden Shop. I need, like, a way to search my notes. Fortress Shop was Mountain Entrance. Okay. Have you ever wanted to be able to grep in a notebook? Oh, can I target that turret from here? That would be delightful. Oh well. Wow, please don't kill me. Why he takes notes in a text file? Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. If I was smart, I'd have done the same. In fact, if I'm going to play this again, I'm actually going to set up a spreadsheet with some of the information that I think I will need. Where does this go? Oh. Souls returned 17. Cool. I suppose as long as I'm here, I should get the fairy check? Frantically moving my notes around. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Cool. That's so much easier to read. Lots of money. I feel like I have been on the other side of that door, too. So this probably doesn't take me anything interesting, but we still check it. Yeah, I've definitely been here. I believe I've gotten all of the forest exits as well. What I haven't gotten... Wow, bird. What a jerk. I haven't checked this. Okay. Good thing I can come back. Transitions aren't always bi-directional. I haven't checked this. Hey! Found it. Freedom! No, I didn't actually find my way to Dark Tomb at any point. No, I did. I found Dark Tomb entrance, and I immediately went to the ladder. I got 0 checks in the Dark Tomb. I did not go through Dark Tomb to the exit. So that was a thing that I probably needed to check at some point also. 13 seconds, that's about right. Yep, that checks out. Definitely some areas I spent less time in. Defeated 0 bosses. Yeah, thank you for the bits, M2O. Yeah. Laurel's 6 minutes, Sword 90 minutes. Unbelievable. What a game. What a game. Okay, this was a lot of fun, actually. And I want to take better notes. Because I know, like, kind of how I want to take my notes now. Which is cool. You would recommend less notes and more suffering. Strong disagree, but I understand why you would think that. But yeah, this worked out really well. This is a lot of fun. And the seed was even beatable. What now? I've got 2 hours left in stream. I don't know that I could necessarily fit in the entirety of another one. What? I just noticed the nice next to my completion percentage. Silent. Wow. Corkboard with index cards. That would absolutely work. You did a 50, 100 hexes and it took you under an hour. I mean, the problem is still gonna be finding the air more than it's gonna be getting the hexes. But yeah, I could see it. Let's start again with a bunch of hexes already found. You go look for the air first? I'm always looking for the air. I'm never not looking for the air, Scipio. I think no enemy randomizer. Enemy randomizer slowed me down a lot. That wasn't new. That was NG+. Yeah, enemy randomizer is always going to be the biggest thing that slows me down more than anything else, I'm sure. But yeah, let's generate a new seed and go for one more, because this is fun. This is good. I could take notes digitally, and that might make this easier. I kind of want to preset the idea of hubs also in my head. Like, there's overworld hubs, and there's, the overworld is like a major hub, but then there's a bunch of other locations that are hubs, like Furnace is a hub, Far Shore is a hub. Yeah, Furnace, surprisingly a hub. Guardhouse 1, yup. 1, 2, 3, 4 entrances to Guardhouse 1. Forest Courtyard is a major hub. Or not Forest, Fortress. Fortress Courtyard is a major hub. And then there's a bunch of places that are like, kind of triangle spokes, right? There's like 3 exits. Yeah, Forest, East Forest, a major hub. A lot of different exits in East Forest. But there's also like a lot of places with 3 exits or 3 entrances. In addition to places with 2. And, you know, dead ends, places with 1. So like, tracing out the entire graph is a neat idea, like trying to do it graphically. But mostly I want to make sure that once I have access to a hub, I check each of the spokes until I find either another hub or a dead end or like any kind of decision making, right? But at least go like the first depth and see. Yeah, that is exactly right, Mduo. Frog Stairs, the laggiest hub, right? Wait, Frog Stairs? Hold on. The Frog Tower is not a hub because there's 2 exits. Frog Tower has 4 exits? No. 3. I mean, if you're thinking about, like, there's the top, which is 2. And there's... No, because that's a transition between the entryway room and the next room down. It's not? Really? That's all one room? That surprises me. I thought it was 3 and 3. Okay. I mean, yeah, you would know. Yes, okay. But yeah, I assumed that was a transition between the top room and the... Oh, fascinating. Okay. Then yes, that is hubbier than I thought it was. Because I thought it was 2 separate rooms. Okay, that makes sense. And then Frog's Domain Actual is the longest hallway in the game. It's a one-way hallway? Yeah, it is. It's a one-way hallway. I hate that. You have to have something. You have to have an enemy that you can freeze in order to get back, even with that. Even with orb. I guess if you have orb and laurels, you could get from exit to entrance, but you'd need both, I think, because there's some of those transitions in near the exit that requires the orb, and getting back into the area proper would require the laurels. There's not like a... Yeah, you need orb in order to make it a hallway at all. And you need orb and laurels in order to get backwards. You can't go backwards even with laurels? More stuff that, like, I've never had to do, so I don't actually know the answer. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. Cool. All right. I'm going to set up a spreadsheet is actually how I'm going to do this for tracking this stuff, because I want to be able to come back to it. And that's going to be a lot easier to come back to than like a TXT or something. DM me something? All right. I'm paying attention. What you got? Oh, is this all of the vanilla transitions? Or this is just... Okay, so this is not actually how I want to do it, but this is neat. What are the colors? Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That's not how I want to do it, although that would potentially be really helpful. Oh, it's to say these two are connected? Ah. Okay, okay. So that's how he's tracking the connections between various areas. And then, I see. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that is definitely a neat way to do it, and that's not, I think, what I'm going for, but that's cool. All right, so I guess I'm just gonna be like loading into each area. All right, yeah. Cool. Probably remade the columns of exits per region. Sure. I think I'm just going to be tracking things in both places, right? So if like a hub connects to another hub, then I'll just have two sections for those hubs, and I'll track it in both the entrance and the exit. But I want it to be like... That's kind of a mess to look at, honestly. You just pick a direction and go and hope for the best. I mean, that's also valid, you know? You can play the game however you want to play the game. That's the point of these games. All right, I'm going to bump up the hexes in the pool. We're going to do 2040. And turn off enemy randomizer. And that should speed things up, assuming I find the air in any kind of speed. I always forget the firecracker code. It's so hard for me to put together. There we go. Down, up. Damn it. Left, up, right. Down, up. There we go. I mean, I can visualize it, but for whatever reason, it's really hard for me to turn that visualization into the actual inputs. Sword upgrade in West Garden. I love that for West Garden. I wonder if I'll ever find West Garden. You're telling me about torches? That's great too. Frog's Domain is my first steps. Can't visualize anything. Valid? Oh. Oh no. Okay. Fascinating. Welcome to Gay Baby Jail. Yep. Alright, well, Stickhouse goes to Zig Teleport, which goes to something. I'm out of here. Well, that was very helpful. Thanks. Thanks, I love it. Let's take this save so I know about saves, and then start looking at other places. Hey, look, it's a lantern. Well, that's a very early lantern. I'm on board. Just set everything on fire really quick, because that seems easy to manage. I love fire. I don't know if you know this about me and or fire. Alright, windmill. Forest hero statue. I would like the item, thank you. Overworld is on the path of the hero. You love to see it. Is that because it had a lantern? Oh. Oh. What? Well then. Also, it's one way again. God damn it. The Ruin Seeker is going to jail all the time. Everything is jail for Ruin Seeker. Jail for 1,000 years. To Furnace East. Ruined Passage. Pasago! I am very good at spelling. Even for my notes, I want it to look good. And you give me the door to Ruined Passage, which is fantastic. I still don't have Holy Cross yet. But Ruined Passage 2. Limbo. Okay. Limbo 2. Ooh, Fortress Shop. Okay. Good enough? I'm not coming back here immediately. I can get some of the checks here, I guess. But I'm not gonna explore too hard here. $1. Cool, good enough. Let's go check out the ruined shop. Ow, rude. Dark Tomb Ladder. And I already have a lantern? Do I want to be here? This is real dangerous. Keep going for overworld stuff. Okay. Oh, what's up, buddy? All right. Overworld. Old house back. Entrance. Takes me to a Frog's Domain Ladder. Frog's Tower. I'm gonna call this Frog's Tower Ladder. Or Bottom Ladder. Alright, I gotta go test this out. You've never played Tunic? That's fair. Like, that's legal, unfortunately. But I recommend you fix it quick before the posse finds out. Oh, it's really not a transition. You didn't lie to me. Cool, we'll come back here later. Go check that ruined passageway. What's up, friend? Changing room is not important. Alright, that's pretty minor. Good call, Mersh. Thank you. There's a guy over here who had information for me. You. There's a sword upgrade in the upper rooted ziggurat. Heck. Alright, well that's 2 checks, so that's fairly easy to rule out one way or the other. Ruined passage front takes me to Golden Path. I can't do anything about that right now. Okay. Hey, friendly slime, you want to help me chop down some trees or something? I guess I have, you know, solutions to this problem. Ruined passage back. Cathedral shop. I'm actually going to call this Gauntlet shop. Interesting. Grab this and then bolts. Thank you. Gauntlet shop takes you to the overworld. Gauntlet elevator takes you to gardens. We're not going that way. That's incorrect. Really hope I don't have to do Gauntlet anything. I have no bombs. Okay. All kinds of things I don't have. Also, shop access is a thing I don't currently have. Bombs or not. Ah. Let's see where Forest goes. What do I have over there? A hex! East HC Secrets. Dead end. But 3 checks is 3 checks. Is it actually just 3 hexagons? Are you kidding me? Okay, no. 2 hexagons in lure. Sure. Alright, now I gotta chop down some bushes if I'm gonna do anything else here. And I think I do, in fact, want to do anything else here. So, let's see if we can get some friends to chop down some bushes. Oh, I don't know if I can get friends over there. Because I want to chop down the bushes down here. And getting friends over here is going to be a bit of a journey. Kind of a long distance to travel. Okay, let's go back to the other side of the overworld then. It's going to be easier. Yes, I believe that to be true, but also it's a lot to suffer through. Hey, can I get you to chop down some things for me? Thank you. How about one more? How about one more? Thank you, buddy. Very helpful. Now these are enemies I know how to dodge, which is good. Ooh, that's helpful. Might as well get some checks as long as I'm out here. Ow. Rude. Alright. Overworld to Furnace South. Is Swamp Gauntlet exit. Can I get anything from here? There's a check, and I can't pray. The swamp has a golden hex? Should we be surprised that there was a golden hex in the swamp? Hey, firecrackers. Good. I needed those. That'll open up some doors. Worth it? Questionable. You know, thinking about it, I kind of have to change the way I try and traverse the world, because, or the way that I'm using my resources, because checks are so much less important than traversals. Finding out where things are feels like it's way more valuable than getting another couple of chests. Overworld to Danger Room. Garden Statue. Overworld still on the path of the hero. Again on the path of the hero. Sword upgrade to the Dark Tomb checkpoint? Wow, that's a very specific place. Dark Tomb checkpoint, huh? That's a hallway anyway. So, you know, I find it when I find it, I guess. I want to make it to the garden shop. Oh, I guess the garden entrance is right over there too, and that's also a traversal. I don't have the money. I don't have anything. Garden statue goes to Overworld. Garden shop goes to East Bell Tower lower exit, which is unfortunately one way. Hero Relic HP is in Guardhouse 2. That's also a hallway. Better than nothing. Garden entrance. Garden entrance. And I'm not going all the way to garden exit or garden back entrance. Back entrance I can't even get to. Exit I can't get to either. I don't have a sword. But we can go here. Find out where this takes me. Ooh, garden entrance goes to Lower Forest. There's things I can do in Lower Forest. Sure. Also, being in forest is a good hub. Hey. Damage. I still don't have Holy Cross. But maybe I can kill off some spiders? Come on, spooters. Please get on fire. Thank you for your support. Very much appreciate what you've done with the place. It's a little weird that golden hexagons aren't in colored chests, the same way that regular hexagons are. But I guess that would just be a golden chest like the fairies, which is not... If they were, it would be boring. I don't know that it would be boring. I'm a fan of extra differentiation on checks being peekable. Like, I like that. Like, I like that extra bit of information of, like, seeing a chest, since you'd only want to look for those chests. I guess that's true. I mean, progression is still a thing. But yeah, there could be a point where you stop opening regular chests because you're like, well, I have everything I need. Other than the way out. Cannot pray. Let's finish getting checks up here. And also set things on fire. Please enjoy being on fire. I love this for you. I hope the experience was everything you would have wanted. Then you get to sort of just ignore every chest except hexes sometimes. Yeah, that's true. That's a fair point. What can I do here? I can... There's a check over here. So maybe I go get that. And then we start checking the forest traversals, I suppose. Ah, God. Interesting. Okay, so there's forest entrance. There's... I'm actually just going to list out all of the forest things. There's GH1 entrance. There's GH2 entrance. Let's see. There's Forest Grave Upper and Forest Grave Lower. There's Lower Forest. And then there's... oh, GH1 Lower and GH1 Upper. And then there's GH1 Side, I guess? Sure. And we know Lower Forest takes me to Gardens. Great. And we know Forest Entrance takes me to Library Statue. And now I can go one of multiple ways here if I want to. Or I can just bolt. And by bolt, I mean teleport out, because I don't know how to pray yet. Heck. Why was my first unlock Ice Rod? Alright, library, foyer entrance. Library statue. Library foyer exit and entrance. Okay. To guard captain. What did I do? Guard captain. Guard captain spelled correctly, excuse me. Burn him to death? No! Guard captain is friend. Everybody loves guard captain. To shop. Okay. Oh, a shop! I saw the health bar come back, and I was like, oh my god, do I have to find a boss in the shop? What is happening? Do I even have a weapon? No, not really. I got bombs. I can get some more bombs. Lure, ice bomb, coin, and stamina? I do not have a lot of money. I am going to buy bombs. Versus shopkeeper. Dangerous. Goodbye. You know what would really help is having any kind of HP back. That would be a nice thing to have. Swamp has multiple golden hexes in it. Amazing. I love that for the swamp. It's too bad that can't be dynamic, given how many golden hexes are in the game. How did I get to this statue? From forest. Hero's grave. Hero's grave, pepper. I don't care. Oh, the 3 hero grave hints for hexes say the same thing. Really? Okay. I'd believe that. That's Silence fault? Sure. I mostly agree with that. All right. Do I need to close this? Is this a bad idea to open up? It might be a bad idea to open up. Because I want to be able to ring the bell. Alright, where does the patrol cave go to? Oh, we found the air. Nice. Bold that. Give it some exclamation marks. There we go. What happens if I say hello? Sealed forever. Okay, fair enough. Wow, so I have my way out. Now I just gotta get enough treasure chests. Ow. Let me pass, thank you. Oh, I only caught one of them. Terrible news. I would rather not die here. Cool. I made it. I did a not die. To mountain? Can stop being bolded, thank you. Sealed temple back entrance. Which is actually useless to me. He smells. Why would you say that about your best friend? I'm gonna march you over to Silent and force you to apologize. And then, 2 sealed temple back entrance. Is mountain back. Okay. Well, we've already been through that door. Scavenger mask is in the cathedral? The item that was here is missing? The item that was here is missing. Or maybe just invisible. What is up with invisible items going on? Silent! Send me your mother. Okay. Oh, I don't. Crap. I started a new game after the old one, so I don't have the logs for those broken chests or whatever. Is that what happened with those 3 chests from the last one? Maybe. Alright, mountain front is Zig hallway. I did not restart the game, so should the log still be there? Okay, cool. Then I will make sure not to quit and come back in. Oh, to GH1. Cool. GH1 side entrance. Which, as of this moment, is still a hallway. But will not be a hallway later. What? The most cursed guardhouse 1 in existence? Alright, it turns out guardhouse 1 is a hallway. What was it? It was this. So yeah, guardhouse 1 is a hallway. Ah, Far Shore! Far Shore Atoll. Cool. Okay, so we have Far Shore Atoll. We have Far Shore Air. We have Far Shore Library. Far Shore Overworld. Far Shore Starting Plateau. Far Shore Forest. Far Shore Top Right Fortress. Far Shore Upper Left Quarry. Far Shore Gardens. Far Shore Zig. That's a lot of Far Shore! Let's find out where all the places go. Every time I say Far Shore, you hear eyes. That sounds accurate. Far Shore Air takes me to Lower Zig entrance. We are not spending time in Lower Ziggurat right now. Thank you. You hear eyes. I fear eyes. That's very similar. Far Shore Overworld. Ooh, takes me to the Overworld. And now I know what this transition is. Overworld East Secret. West Secret. I know East from West. Alright, let's go into the changing room. Okay, that just takes me to the overworld. Okay, cool. It's fine. Okay, and now we know overworld beneath the well takes me also to the overworld. Well. Regnar, you're fired. I can't go back that way. But I can go this way, and we don't know where any of these things go to, so... Let's find out where a waterfall goes to. Does waterfall go to a place with chests? It goes to monastery. Overworld waterfall. Monastery entrance. The Canadian joke? Oh, yeah. Do I want to be here? This place is also dangerous. Among the many places are dangerous, this place included. Alright, an overworld dark tomb? Frog's Tower bottom secret? Should we explore more of Frog's Tower? I think I want to go back to the overworld and get all those chests. There's still like 1,000,000 chests in the overworld, and we have it on good authority that overworld is on the path of the hero. That's a fairy. Not immediately relevant. I think there was a sword in Rooted Ziglower. You know what? I might go... Hey, wait a minute. Did I not get that? Why did I not get this? Give me the money. Maybe I should go to the Rooted Zig. Give me the fairy. Thank you. Oh! Okay, this is working out poorly. Ow! Maybe I'll just use the heal spell then. Don't kill me! How the hell did... You were supposed to die earlier. Why didn't you die earlier? Alright, where did I last save? Let's find out. Cool. That's a good place to have last saved. I need this to have opened. Alright, I think I'm just opening this. Even though it hurts my chances on West Bell Tower. Because if I had left it up, I could have used it to snipe the West Bell Tower from afar. There's a trick using the wand. Alright, overworld to fortress. There's a lot of overworld transitions, my god. Dark Tomb checkpoint. Which is great, because there's a sword down here. Hey! Give me that weapon. Also, this is a hallway. That's good. Give me some HP as well. Maybe if I had money? Man, I got so many effigies so early in the previous seed. Fortress Grave Path, not important. Okay, that's good. That's a hub, though. So... Oh. To Overworld Teleporter. I didn't open it. Why didn't I open it? To Cube Room is the Atoll shop. Do I want to be in the Atoll? I could be in the Atoll. There's a lot of chests here. Let's go get some chests, honestly. Like, exploration is all well and good, but sometimes you just gotta get checks. That's kind of where I feel like I am right now. So I just gotta get some checks. was supposed to work out better for me. Okay. Thank you. Wow, that did not work out well for me at all. Is this gonna be okay? Are you gonna chase me all the way down here? Excellent. Slowly but surely getting what I wanted out of here. Playing it a little close here. Relying on the bird to destroy my enemies for me. Ow. It's alright, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything worked out, everything's great. I was afraid that was going to happen. I should have saved in the atoll. That would have been smart. How did I get down? Cube shop. Cube room. I know how to get to the cube room. It's easy as pie. There's like a bunch more chests down here, although I can't get all of them. But I can get some of them. Some of them is better than none of them. I don't have a key. Can't get into that thing. Going that side doesn't matter anymore now that I got those checks. Go for the bottom. We go the other direction. And go for... Can I? I'll just take the ladder up. Pie can be quite complicated. As much as I am a pie aficionado, I feel like the eating of pie is relatively simple. Maybe the complications come when in preparing pies. Sticks are not very good at beating up frogs. No! Oh, well, this is a problem. All I want to do is get down from here. My options are pretty limited. Oh. Alright, well, I guess we're not doing that either. Great. Perfect. Thank you. That was exactly what I wanted. Why don't I just save at the atoll if I'm going to keep going to the atoll? There's still a bunch more checks to get there. There's a bunch more checks to get everywhere. Alright, I changed my mind. Atoll's not worth it. I can get to the changing room this way, though. This is neat. This is a neat shortcut. I like this. This amuses me. Ooh, fire. Neat. Ow. Hexagons. Give me the hexagons. Have I earned prayer or Holy Cross? I've earned prayer, so I still don't have Holy Cross yet. That's shiny, though. To think, the maze cave was on the path of the hero last time, and I never found my way into there. What have we got here? Oh, God. They're after me. Overworld 2. Oh, neat. Maze room is cathedral elevator. Wait a minute. Is the cathedral? No. There's the Moonlight Bridge. So it's not a hallway. Cathedral is not the worst hallway. There are worse because it's not a hallway. If Cathedral were a hallway, it would be the worst hallway. But instead, Frog's Domain gets to be the worst hallway. Inkling, you should get Senna to make that emote. Then you would have the emote of your dreams. But there are a bunch of checks here in the cathedral. So I might as well go check the checks. And the Holy Cross is now unlocked. So that's good. Oh, it is one big thing, but there's an exit down here. That I can't get to because the Moonlight Bridge is not lit. So it's not just a hallway. But there are a lot of checks. I will actually do this, though. Can't do anything about that there. Assuming you have that much. I am assuming. Nobody look at me. I've got places to go, and I don't want to engage with any of you. Oh, God. Oh, I'm so dead! So dead. Except for the Moonlight Bridge entrance, Scipio. So it's a fork. Maybe I can get him into the water. Oh, he's not active until... Okay, fine. Ooh, that actually kills him. That's kind of cool. I was not expecting that to work. Get to the other side of it. Yeah, fair point. Does it treat that transition as not real? Like, does the logic assume that it's a hallway? And then the Moonlight Bridge is just a transition into its own kind of one exit room? Its own dead end? Okay, okay. Curses. I like the idea of setting those idiots on fire. Maybe I can set them on fire. That sounds like fun. Same with the Furnace West Garden spot. But what about Laurel's? Laurel's changes that logic. Uh-oh. Whereas, I guess if you get to nighttime, it's assumed you've already won the game. The rail between well and furnace. Oh, the rail between well and furnace, I agree. Oh, furnace to West Garden. Yes, I also agree with that. I was thinking you were talking about, like, inside the furnace, the area, but you are not talking about that thing. You were talking about a different thing. I'm not going to be using my stick much here. I'm using my stick a little bit. Try this again. Leave me alone, buddy. Is he gonna run under the spikes? He sure is. Alright, let's see if we can set some birds on fire. Upper Fortress Grave Path entrance. Sure. The fire sounds are over. Oh, some lived? Terrible news. The fuse here is meaningless. Okay. Understandable. Nice. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I think I agree with that. 8 of 10. Oh, what? He lived. Oh my god. I didn't live. Heck. The state of the elevator depends on if you sent it up or down last. Oh, that would be a problem, yeah. One of those 8 is one of the remaining ones is the Moonlight Bridge, which I can only get from the other side, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right. That's this area. Done and dusted. And I think this transitioned into a one-way thing? Or into a dead end? Yep. An irrelevant dead end. I guess I can list what the actual thing is. West HC secret. Bye! Fully encourage doing things out of logic. I don't know how much I can do out of logic, I'll be honest with you. Oh, I have a Holy Cross now, though, so I can do a whole lot of things in the overworld. In or out of logic. Alert ladder storage. I'll pass. I'm really not that interested. No, that was wrong. The other direction. Damn it. I don't know how I screw up the haiku that much. That's... Have I, as usual, forgotten to check up here? Yep, as usual. Now we have 2 transitions to check over here. What? Over the rocks? Unbelievable. Overworld to Atoll lower. Shot! Do I want anything from the shop? Golden coin? I don't have the money. Keep it all. The archipelago version, you're being much more granular with what you're calling the regions. Is that going to be different from the standalone, or? Oh, hello. I need 4 more hexagons and we can be done. You have the luxury of not having to do item fill yourself. That's true. That's true. With good region separation, Archipelago does all of the work for you, which is nice. Or all of the logical work for you. Did I check Overwall to Furnace South? Yes. Swamp Gauntlet. Okay, I'll go to the swamp, whatever. There's hexagons in the swamp. Oh, that's the Gauntlet exit. How else do I get to the swamp? I don't know! Alright, let's get to East Forest. There's a bunch of forest entrances that I didn't take. From gardens. How did I get there? Gardens. Which is the gardens? There was like a garden statue. Garden statue. Overwatch to danger room. To danger room. Overwatch over world. Honestly, which over do you think this is? And then it was Garden's entrance to Lower Forest? Then I'm in the archipelagos. Yeah, true. I do have things. So let's set all of you on fire. And try and find where the thing is that has... There we go. Screwed it up completely. There we go. Like, sometimes I can just follow the code with my fingers without my brain needing to inject itself at all. And sometimes it's like I'll get lost amid the shuffles. Like, no, actually, you have to turn this into something parsable. Alright. Now that I'm here, let's go to places. Oh. Forest teleporter. And this is one way. This is like not one way. This is a dead end. Although, given that I have an ice bomb, it doesn't need to be a dead... I don't have an ice bomb. It's a dead end. Fortress... Fortress statue upper. Naturally, I would not expect it to. Like, that is a correct outlook, Scipio. I agree. Ooh, really? Okay. Fortress GH2 entrance goes to Atoll. Frog's Ladder. What's up, Chrono? Do I want to be the Atoll? What's left here? There's a bunch of stuff left here. My god. Did I do nothing here? I think I died here, is what happened. I think I died here a lot, and then got mad about it. I do have Deathstone. This would be a good place to drop a save then. So I can Dath back here in addition to teleporting to the overworld. Since I know the air is off of the overworld if I find my 4 hexagons here. I'm expecting my hexagons to be in the swamp, honestly. Like, if I find a swamp a swamp portal, then I'm going to go do swamp things. I think I got this. I did get this. Oh my god. That went really poorly. Nice job, Froggy. You did good work. Where are you even facing? Or the frog could just kill the envoy for me. I've had a tough time rolling past envoys. So, like, that's not the kind of thing I'm going to spend too much effort on. Interestingly, I can now pray. Is that worth spending effort on? Maybe. Into the wall with you. Oh, it didn't work. Aw. I was hoping. Well, that's so hard to dodge. Those giant sweeping attacks. What am I even doing with my life? Do I have VSync on? Unclear. Yes. You always skip the library portal because it's one portal. I mean, I'm going through the area anyway, is the thing. But also, these jerks are going to be hard to kill. So, you know, everything is a problem. Problem solved. Clock is ticking. That's true. That's true. I mean, no matter what I do, this is going to be a PB. Because it's my first time playing on these settings. Always PB because always new versions. True. Also true. The path to PB is many and varied. Curses. There we go. Aww. Alright, alright. If that's how you want to do it. I'll play your game. Crab! When did you get here? Babies! Bye, babies. Easy kills. You know, crabs have frequently felt a lot more annoying than that. I can't set you all on fire. Too bad. Alright. Cool. Everything about this is fine, probably. Probably. You got one of them. Aya! Knock it off. I'm going to just... take my anti-death fruits. Coin? That's not a hexagon. I've been lied to. Alright, this is what you're saying is this is not the best place to hang out. Oh yeah, I'm definitely dying to this idiot. Whew. Wow, good explosions. Y'all did it. I'm impressed. Alright, new plan. Take the other anti-death fruit. There's a chest over here I can grab. And then I gotta get the last portal. Or the last fuse, rather. Or I could go somewhere with more chests and not worry about all this. There should be 3 chests that I can't get. Unfortunately, there are 4 chests that I haven't gotten. What is the extra chest I am missing? Oh, I haven't lit the last one yet. Ah-ha-ha. Ah-ha-ha. Pretty sure I got the underwater one. Oh, that one. That's the other one I haven't gotten. Yep, that's accurate. Oh, here he comes. Wow. That went pretty well, actually. Good fight, good fight. I didn't even start with, like, the atoll exits and entrances. Oh. Atoll has an upper entrance. And a lower entrance. Atoll also has 2 Frogs Domain entrances. Atoll Frog's Ladder. Atoll Frog's Mouth. And Atoll Library Warp, which goes to Windmill. Fortress Arena, not important. You'll love to hear it. Okay, okay. To the Moonlit Bridge. Good thing I have this code. And then this is just back to Atoll. And we haven't tried... Yeah, how does this work? Traversing back this way. It just dumps me outside of it. Okay, that's fine. I accept. I haven't tried Frog's Entrance. So let's try Frog's Entrance. The Frog Mouth. Okay. Fortress side path. Fortress side room. Exits. I haven't been in this room at all yet. There is a check here. Hexagon. 2 more. I might be at the point where writing things down is not as necessary. Oh, I know there's a bunch of stuff out here, so let's spend some time over here. Oh, what? Ow. If you could not, that would be appreciated. One. Oh, it's up the other side. That's a coin. It's not what I'm looking for, buddy. There is a well here, though. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the stick's not going to do anything here. Now everybody hates me. They're so mad. I want them to not be mad at me. Oh, we're just running. It's a shop. I suppose. Lures might help. Also, different explosives? Let's try different explosives. I like that plan. Or I could just not aggro them. That would be an even better idea. Apparently not aggroing them is not a thing I can do. Ow. Rude. Oh, thank you. Thank you, kind of. Alright, one more chance for this to be a golden hexagon and just be done here. Damn it. Alright. Keep on checking. Good call! That's not... It's not what I wanted to see. I know there's golden hexagons out here. I was warned. Okay, I'll take a sword. I mean, that's pretty good too. Ha! Thank you, Tentacles. I appreciate your defending me. I know that's not a hexagon, so I don't need to go for it. Sure, you just stay the heck away from me, and we're good. I don't know where you're going, but you can continue going there. Get that one chest down here that looks like it could be a thing. Nope. I mean, more flasks, great, but... Still not what I was looking for. I'm just going to ignore 4 skulls, I think. There it is. Congratulations. Thank you. Just in time too. No lies, no lies. Worked out pretty well. Cool. %32 overall completion. That is not a lot of overall completion. I feel like I have completed very little, and that's just fine. No, nice. It's true. It was not 69%. Alright, where did I spend the least time? I spent 1:20 in the ziggurat. Oh, I spent 19 seconds in the Dark Tomb. Again. Dark Tomb. 6 more seconds this time. Good, though. Good. We got it. We did it. That went well. 9 out of 41 Holy Cross checks. All right, all right. I see the appeal. I see the appeal. I probably would have wanted, if I had been playing not hex things, not Hex Quest, I probably would have wanted a little bit more progression before I went to fight the air. So this would have been a bit slower that way. But like, it's kind of a nice way to play specifically for entrance rando. Because there's less stress at the end. Like, once you get it, and you're out. Hmm. 20 out of 40 hexes. And then once I had the hexes, I knew where the air was and could instantly win. You don't need to find the temple. Oh, that's true. You would need to find the temple first. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, this went well. This was good. Yeah, it's like 15 minutes left in my nominal stream time, so I think I call it here. I think this is where we say we've done it, and there's not too much more to do.